Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack on this Looney Toony night. Dollar hot dogs, dollar programs. Make that dollar pop, dollar programs, $2 hot dogs. Please wager early to avoid being shut out. Tonight, lineups will be long. Tonight on Looney night, always a big night, the first Saturday of the month. Here are the changes affecting tonight's card of racing. Track is fast, temperature 22, 22 and fast. In race number 1, scratch the 1, Lulu the Looker. In race 1, scratch the 1, Lulu the Looker. Race 2, no changes. No changes to report in race number 2. Race 2 is clear. Race 3 is also clear. No changes to report in race 3. Race 4 clear. No changes race 4. And race 5 is also clear. No changes to report in race number 5. Race number 6, you can scratch the 1, Speak of War. The also will not draw in. Scratch the 1, Speak of War. The 4, on timely arrival, adding side rolls on the 4 on timely arrival. 7 is clear. No changes in race 7. Race 8. In race number 8, you can scratch the 6, Dirty Dealing. Vet sick. Race 8, scratch the 6, Dirty Dealing. 9 is clear. No changes to report in race number 9. And race 10 also clear. No changes to report. Those are the changes so far on tonight's card of racing. 11 minutes till race number 1, affecting the daily double. The 1 is out. No changes in race number 2. And we'll look at the pick 5s for tonight, besides myself and Robert Reed Jr. with some pick 5 ideas. Robert Reed liking the 5 Raw Power, likes Raw Power. Spot play for him tonight. Raced very well for the Sherman Barn, finishing second in the most recent. Comes back 4 days later. Raw Power, his key as the 1 was scratched in race number 1. Second leg, he went 2, 3, 5, and 6. So he's looking inside with Clements. Number 3 dropping in class, and also dropping 5 in the 6, so lots of droppers in race number 2. Race 3 went to the inside. The obvious ones, Trident Sealster, Whiskey K from the McQueen Barns, and then he also went to the inside. Old Chuck looking for this one to rebound, dropping in class and also getting some class relief. Race number 4, he went 1, 2, 6, eyes on the prize. Post relief and coming off a break, so this one still raced well after breaking stride. Seal the Dark, and then the 6 Scottish Cheddar dropping in class. And his key in race number 5 was the 1 Fox Valley, Ontario. Drops in class and gets the rail looking for win 1 in his 10th start of 2024. That's Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 selections. Now we'll look at my tickets for tonight. Don't forget the pick 5. You have to pick the winners of races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You can do combinations as low as 20 cents and only a 15-cent takeout for the pick 5. And here's my pick 5 ticket. I went to the 2 Blueberry Crush, a recent purchase. Brad Wilson of Sarnia, the new owner, Andy Moore, will train. I like the 2 Blueberry Crush. Has shown some very good speed early in this one's career. And the 5 Raw Power looked a bit green in its most recent mile at Western Fair. Race number 2, I went to the 3 Little Red Sports Star, dropping in class along with the 5 Fear the Dice. Race 3, I went to the McQueen Brothers, Trident Sealster, and Whiskey K. Both look very logical. Over to race number 4, Seal the Dark, Red Sky Tonight, and Scottish Cheddar. And then in race number 5, inside to Fox Valley, Ontario. Then I went to Duke Deo, dropping in class, and the 7 Dusty Lane Thunder. This one broke stride last time, but it's been third in comparable classes, showing a bit of speed lately. That's my pick 5 ticket. Good luck with your selections tonight. Again, post time, horses and drivers will be entering the racetrack in 9 minutes time. 9 minutes till race number 1. And as mentioned, spot play for Robert Reed Jr. is the 5 Raw Power, 6-1. 6-1 morning line, but should get some pretty good odds, I think, on this one tonight. And the spot play has been knocking at the door with board finishes and gets down to a softer spot and will now be in the barn of Michelle Sherman for the second try. That is Raw Power, who's got 4 top 3 finishes in 8 career attempts. Race 1 spot play, and it'll be his key in the pick 5 with the scratch of the 1. Raw Power spot play for Robert Reed Jr. here at Hiawatha. 8 minutes till the first, 8 minutes till post time. And of note, affecting the pick 5 tonight in race number 2, we have some claims in race number 2. 2 claims entered on the 3 Little Red Sports Star. 2 claims entered on 3 in race 2. And a claim entered on the 7 Rising Dragon. Claims entered on both the 3 and the 7. Claims entered on 3 and 7 in the second half of the Daily Double and in the second leg of the pick 5. 5 minutes till race number 1. Wager now and avoid being shut out. Wager now here at Hiawatha. Here's your field on post parade for race number 1. Nominators 3000 lifetime. 1 is out. 2 is Blueberry Crush with Andy Moore. He also trains for Bradley Wilson of Sarnia. Three is Brave Chick with Anthony Hemlin. Joseph Montour of Oshwegan is the trainer. Joseph Montour also owns. Nebula Sealster, the 4, Scott Ray, Daryl Labor for Mark Rogers of Waterloo. 5 is Raw Power, Garrett Rooney, Michelle Sherman for Sean Downey of Strathroy. Staying fresh, 6, Dan Clements, Rich Griffiths of Thorndale trains and owns. And the 7, McGee Sealster, Robert Doyle, drives, trains and owns from Dresden. Field of a 6 with the scratch of the 1, Lulu the Looker. Non-winners 3000 lifetime. They'll go to the gate in about 4.5 minutes time. And a couple selections to look into here for race number 1. Race 1, I went with the new acquisition, the 2, Blueberry Crush. This one just purchased privately on gate. And looks like this one has potential to just only get better and better with every start. That's the 2, Blueberry Crush, my top selection. 5, Raw Power, race last week at Western Fair. Looked a little green, but does have some step when asked. 50% in the top 3 this year. Raw Power and the 7, McKee Sealster. Looks pretty obvious in here after pacing in 57 and 4 and 58 and 2 the last couple miles here at Sarnia. Robert Reed Jr. went 5 with the 2, and that's his spot play of the night. And Tony Elliott also went with the 5, Raw Power. Then he went to the 2, Blueberry Crush, and out to the 7, McGee Sealster. Again, don't forget to wager early tonight. Lineups will be long. And if you don't want to line up tonight, you can go to hbibet.com and you can sign up. HP as in Peter, ibet.com. And you never have to leave your picnic table. You can just bet on your smartphone. Bet into the same pools we have here at Sarnia. Also, don't forget tonight we do have the virtual racing upstairs. Jane is upstairs just opposite the escalator near the washrooms. And they've set up a race bike and they've got virtual reality. If you want to see what it's like to race a horse, go up there tonight and get lined up and get to have some fun. That's virtual racing tonight upstairs in the grandstand. 2 minutes till race number 1, 2 minutes till post time. Still time to wager if you hurry for race number 1. Still time. Horses have been called in by driver Brad Pittock tonight. Looks like some good action getting bet into the opening pick 5 here at Sarnia. Currently the favorites, co-favorites, the 4 and the 5 here. Some horses without wins getting lots of attention inside. Blueberry Crush, Andy Moore. 3, Brave Chick, and Anthony Hamlin. 4, Nebula Sealster, Scott Ray. 5, Raw Power, Garrett Rooney. Staying Fresh, 6 with Dan Clements and McGee Sealster, the 7, Robert Doyle. Field of 6, non-winners 3,000 lifetime. Set to go, race 1 here at Hiawatha. Field of 6 pacers picking up speed. Brave Chick from the inside, fires quickly, Staying Fresh on the far outside, in between Nebula Sealster. Then it's Raw Power to the outside from 4th, inside Blueberry Crush, and McGee Sealster is the early trailer as they venture into the opening turn. Nothing settled yet as Brave Chick wants the lead. Staying Fresh try to make the lead, but now takes back inside second. Long shot 16-1, settled in from 4-1. Up front, Brave Chick, who hits the opening station in 28-2. Anthony Hamlin, Brave Chick, dictating the tempo. Inside second, it is Staying Fresh. Another length and a half back to the inside is Nebula Sealster. 2 more back again is Raw Power to the inside, Blueberry Crush. And the trailer is McGee Sealster, and they have shut it down as they go to the half. They are just lounging right now, not going any at all. It's still Brave Chick showing the way, though. He's going to get a huge second quarter breather. Brave Chick dictating the tempo, and they get halfway home in 1:01 flat, 32-3. Second quarter, walk to the seconds. Brave Chick shows the way. Inside second, Staying Fresh. Nebula Sealster still from 3rd, and we're going to have some racing now as Raw Power moves to the outside. Blueberry Crush second over in 5th, saving ground. McGee Sealster venturing 3 quarters, and they've stepped it up now. Here comes Staying Fresh on the outside at 16-1. Staying Fresh, Brave Chick to the inside. Saving ground has been Nebula Sealster, and here comes Raw Power on the outside. And look out for Blueberry Crush. Blueberry Crush is absolutely flying. 1:30-2, 29-2 in the 3rd panel. Brave Chick shows the way. Staying Fresh to the outside. Blueberry Crush flying in the lane, as is Raw Power. Blueberry Crush on the outside. Blueberry Crush sat late and came flying late. Blueberry Crush wins in a dominating final quarter. 1:59 flat for Blueberry Crush. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race number 1, number 2, Blueberry Crush, 3-0 filly by Luck Be With You. Andy Moore trains and drives for Bradley Wilson of Sarnia. First start in the Moore barn and first start for the Wilson clan. A winning one. Blueberry Crush sat off the speed and came home like a good one. It was Blueberry Crush doing exactly that in the final 3/8 of the mile. Coming from second last, getting up the win, taking race number 1, the first half of the double, and the first leg of the pick 5. He returned 620, 310, 250. The 3 Brave Chick, 490, 330. And the 6 Stain Fresh, 560 to show. 25.70 for your exactor, 2 and 3. $1 try, 2, 3, 6, $98.60. 10 minutes till race number 2, 10 minutes till post time. Again, we do have some claims in race 2. Claims have been entered on both the 3 and the 7. 3 and the 7 both have claims entered in race number 2. 3 minutes till race number 2, 3 minutes till post time. Again, lineups will be long tonight. Wager now and avoid being shut out. You can also go to HPI and bet on there online at the convenience. 3 minutes till race number 2, featuring Exactor and Tractor. Claims entered on both the 3 and the 7. And a happy birthday goes out to Janice Menike. Happy birthday, Janice, from all of us here at Hiawatha Racetrack. Here's your field on post parade for race 2. The one is Maximus Power, Andy Moore, Cassidy Schneider for Martin Kufer of Elmwood. Garrett's Guide, Dan Clement, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and owns. 3 is Little Red Sports Star with Scott Ray, Stu McQueen of Sarnia, trainer and the owner. 2 claims entered, 2 claims have been entered on the 3 Little Red Sports Star. Matt's Tuition the 4, Donnie Rankin Jr., Michelle Sherman for Sean Downey. 5 is Fear the Dice, Garrett Rooney. Cameron McQueen for Cecilia Richardson of London. 6 is Better Than Cash, Alex Lilly, David Bain for Gary Bickford of Windsor. And the 7 is Rising Dragon, Jonathan Hahn. Kim Smith of Oswego trains and owns. A claim entered on the 7 Rising Dragon. 2 claims entered on 3. 1 claim entered on the 7 Rising Dragon. They'll go behind the post in about 4.5 minutes' time. And selections for race number 2. I went with the 3 Little Red Sports Star in race number 2. I like the 3 Little Red Sports Star. This horse was claimed for $10,000 3 starts ago. Now moves down a couple levels from there. Did race pretty well last start here, getting parked early on in a tougher class. Drops tonight. Shows 56 speed over Sarnia, which might be enough for tonight. That is the 3 Little Red Sports Star. Then I went to the 5 Fear the Dice, dropping in class also and gets Top driver Garrett Rooney aboard. Did struggle in the most recent at London. Look for this one to rebound. Then I went to the one Maximus Power to the inside. Andy Moore just coming off a win, and this horse has won a quarter of his starts this year. That's the one Maximus Power, my third selection, and he's currently the value at 10-1 on the board. Robert Reed Jr. went 3, same as me. Then he went to the 5, same as me. Then he went 6, better than cash. That's dropping for the David Bain stable. And Tony Elliott also likes the 3 Little Red Sports Star. Then he went to the 1 Maximus Power and the 6 Better Than Cash. Good luck with your selections in race number 2. Less than 2 minutes till post time. Still time to wager if you hurry for race number 2. Co-favorites currently on the board, the 3 and the 5. 3 and 5 both dropping in class. Looking for some value, I guess, in the rail. The 1, as I mentioned, at Maximus Power. Currently at 11-1. Good inside post and already won 3 of 12 races this year. Looking for another long shot, might be the 4 Matt's Tuition. This one has done pretty well when he gets raced up near the lead. 12 for 18, so 66% in the top 3 for Matt's Tuition. So one to definitely consider for your tractor selections tonight. Less than 60 seconds till race number 2. Horse and Gelding's $8,000 claimers, purse of $3,800, will be coming up next shortly here in Sarnia. Turning behind the gate, Maximus Power with Andy Moore. The 2, Garrett's Guide, Dan Clements. 3, Little Red Sports Star, Scott Ray. 4 is Matt's Tuition with Donnie Rankin Jr. 5 is Fear the Dice, Garrett Rooney. 6 is Better Than Cash, Alex Lilly. And the 6, Rising Dragon, Jonathan Hahn. Claims entered on both the 3 and the 7. They're $8,000 claimers, and they're set to fire for race number 2. Field of 7 picking up speed, and there they go. Garrett's Guide and Dan Clements first to fire. Garrett's Guide, Little Red Sports Star trying to tuck in from second. Fear the Dice is stuck to the outside. Matt's Tuition trying to close that 3-hole from the backfield. Better Than Cash gets away in the top 5. Stuck to the outside is Rising Dragon, and trailing the field is Maximus Power. They angle their way out of the opening turn, and Fear the Dice at 7-5. It's Garrett Rooney. He's on the point after a 28-second opening panel. Early leader, Garrett's Guide, now inside to be second, claimed Little Red Sports Star with a decision from third. Another 2 lengths back is Matt's Tuition. Out and driving early is Better Than Cash. He's trying to flush out some flow, and he might get a bite as Little Red Sports Stars claim tonight, and he is coming to the outside and will give cover. Saving ground up the rail, Matt's Tuition, and then to the backfield. It is Rising Dragon, now third over in 6, and saving ground is Maximus Power, 58-4, 30-4 in the second quarter. Fear the Dice stole the opening half, inside second, and going well is Garrett's Guide, first up on the outside, but stalled a little bit. Little Red Sports Star starts to find more, and Little Red Sports Star is coming quickly at Fear the Dice. Also to the outside is Better Than Cash, to the inside, Garrett's Guide. They near the 3 quarters in 1:27-4, 29 in the third panel, and Fear the Dice just found a little more. He might have just put away Little Red Sports Star. To the inside, Garrett's Guide. To the far outside, Better Than Cash. Saving ground has been Matt's Tuition, who is now third and climbing and going better now, but it is Fear the Dice who's got company. Here comes Garrett's Guide on the outside, and Garrett's Guide on the outside. Perfect trip for Clements, gets up the win by 2. Finishing second was Fear the Dice. Third was Matt's Tuition, 157 1/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2, Garrett's Guide, 8-year-old gelding by Heston Blue Chip. Dan Clements trains. Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and owns 4 for 17 this year. 157 and 1, getting a perfect pocket trip, and getting up late was the 2, Garrett's Guide. Nice play there. Garrett's Guide in race number 2. Top 3 was 254, 254.
The result. And that is official. Thank you.
Garrett's Guide returns 10-10, 5-10, 380. 2-5 exactor, $35. $35 even. The $1 try, 2, 5, and 4, 106.20. 12 minutes till race number 3, 12 minutes till post time. Horse and Geldings, non-winners 1,000, last 3 optional. $9,500 claimers are up next. No changes to report in race number 3. 3 minutes. 3 minutes till the horses enter the racetrack for race number 3. 3 minutes. Horses and drivers should be entering the racetrack shortly for race number 3. That one is 1,000 last 3 optional $9,500 claimers. And congratulations on the engagement goes out to Josh Elsley here tonight. Josh Elsley, congratulations on your engagement from all of us here at Hiawatha Racetrack. Horses and drivers now about to enter the racetrack for the 3rd. Race 3 featuring exactor, tractor, win, place, show, wagering from the inside, long shot 1, Old Chuck, Scott Ray. In the driver's seat, Daryl Laver trains. Brooke Kupek and Leanne Davidson of Petrolia have co-ownership. Trident Sealster, the 2, Garrett Rooney, Cameron McQueen of London trains and owns. The 3 is Whiskey K, Dan Clements, Lou Sorella, Stuart McQueen, James Grant, Donald McClellan have the ownership of the 3, Whiskey K. 4 is Read the Proposal, Alex Lilly, Rick Wade, co-ownership with Linda Grummett of Stratford. 5 is Smart Thinking, Donnie Rankin Jr., Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. Mickey Burke, 6, Robert Doyle, Riley Simpson for Shangu of Waterloo. And 7 is the Lone Ranger with Peter Core. He trains for Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki. 7 on the gate. Non-winners 1,000. Last 3. Optional $9,500 claimers. They'll go to the gate in about 4.5 minutes' time. And selections, I went with the 2 Trident Sealster, a winner and the most recent, no worse than third. In the last 7 starts, 12 for 18 in the top 3. Inside post, one of the top trainers and one of the top drivers has Trident Sealster, looking very solid currently at 4 to 5. Second choice, the 3 Whiskey K. This one's looking for 5 in a row, Whiskey K. Dan Clement steers this one. Then I went to the 4 Read the Proposal for a bit of a long shot. This one's had some time off. Did pace in 57-2 last year at Leamington and was third by 3 lengths only at this class after being off for about 4 months. That's the 4 Read the Proposal. Robert Reed Jr. went with the long shot Old Chuck out of the Hot Darrow Labor Barn. Scott Ray gets the driving duties tonight. He's got the inside post. Then he went to the 3 and the 2, and Tony Elliott went 3, 2, 1. Good luck with your selections in race number 3. Old Chuck, Trident Sealster, Whiskey K to the inside. Read the Proposal, Smart Thinking middle. Mickey Burke, the Lone Ranger to the outside. Field of 7, race 3. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Whiskey K trying to jet to the front. Read the proposal, also showing some good foot speed as these two now duel into the opening turn with Old Chuck parking them all out. They're 3 wide enter that opening turn. Trident Sealster sat back watching it all from 4. 3 more lengths back again is Smart Thinking. Mickey Burke and the Lone Ranger look for an opening bullet. Scott Ray has Old Chuck leading the way after a 27-1 opening panel. Whiskey K inside second, another length back is Read the Proposal. Trident Sealster sit off the speed. This one about 6 lengths off the leader. On his helmet is Smart Thinking trying to flush slow Mickey Burke. And the Lone Ranger trails the field. In 7th, he's about 11.5 lengths off the leader. It is Long Shot. Old Chuck dropping in class, showing the way. They hit the halfway station, and Scott Ray still has them all 7 in line, 57 seconds flat. 29-4 second panel, Whiskey K. The second choice on the board. Then it's back to Read the Proposal, the heavy favorite, Trident Sealster. He's 1-2, and the right line's been pulled in 3/8 of a mile to go, and he's now trying to get to the leader, Old Chuck, who has the earplugs pulled, and a little bit of communication there with the 3 Whiskey K, and he's back pacing on the outside. They got tight there. It is Old Chuck and Whiskey K now. They're battling 126-1, 29-1 in the third panel. Read the Proposal up the inside to the outside. Trident Sealster from the backfield. Smart Thinking, and there goes Mickey Burke now 3 wide, and up the rail comes the Lone Ranger. 4 across the racetrack, and Trident Sealster trying to time it, and Trident Sealster is going right on by. Trident Sealster coming back on as Whiskey K. Trident Sealster will take it, finishing second. Whiskey K. Then it might have been Smart Thinking over the 6. Mickey Burke in 1:56 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 Trident Sealster, 10-year-old gelding by Big Jim. 21st career victory, 4 for 19 this year. 156 and 4, winning driver Garrett Rooney, Cameron McQueen of London, trains and owns number 2 Trident Sealster, who goes back-to-back here in Sarnia. Second was the 3 Whiskey K, and third was the 5 Smart Thinking. 2-3-5 on the board, 2-3-5 for race number 3. $3 winner was the 2 Trident Sealster, 240 across the board, 330, 290 for the 3 Whiskey K, 350 to show on the 5 Smart Thinking. 590 the exactor, 235 $1 try, $9.35. 11 minutes till race number 4, 11 minutes till post time. No changes to report in the 4th. Now on the board, the show photo for race number 3. Show photo now on the board. Fillies and mares on post parade for race number 4. The one is Eyes on the Prize, Alex Lilly. Patrick Bissett trains for Tanya Lawson of Seaforth. 2 is Seal the Dark, Garrett Rooney. Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. Red Sky Tonight, Dan Clements, Stephen and Marilyn Gillard. Heather Pickett co-owns and trains. Watch Your Flies, Scott Ray. Janice McEachran for All Star Farms. No Place to Hide with Donnie Rankin Jr. Jim Jarvis trains for E. Thomas Knight of South Woodleys. And outside 6, Scottish Cheddar, Robert Doyle. He also trains for Daniel Mead of Rockwood. 6 on the gate, Fillies and Mares for race number 4, featuring Exactor Tractor and Pick 3 wagering beginning in race number 4. My selection is the 6, Scottish Cheddar, dropping in class, was a winner 4 starts ago in 56 and 3 off the shelf. Has raced pretty good, had a couple tough posts and didn't make a break in stride of the most recent. Might like the bigger turns here in Sarnia, as that's where the victory occurred, 156 and 3. Coming a good back half in 58 and 2 on that occasion for number 6, Scottish Cheddar, currently showing a bit of value at 4-1. The 3 looking very obvious, also 1 dropping in class, Red Sky Tonight, winless though in 13 starts this year, won 4 of 29 last year. This one just missed the most recent at 11-1. You won't get those odds tonight. Currently even money on the board for the 3, Red Sky Tonight. Then I went with the 2, Seal the Dark, who has won a third of her starts this year. Robert Reed Jr. went 6-2-1, and Tony Elliott went with 3, 6, and 1. Good luck with your selections. Race number 4 features Pick 3 wagering. Just over 30 seconds to wager in race number 4. Still time to wager if you hurry here for the 4th. Current favorite, the 3 Red Sky tonight at 3-2. Second choice, the 2 Seal the Dark. Also getting lots of attention, the 6 Scottish Cheddar. Currently at 5-2. Those 3 taking the most of the action. Some value on the 5, 17-1 on No Place to Hide. Inside, Eyes on the Prize might be the one to look at for a bit of value too. Currently at 6-1. Was victorious 2 starts ago in 57-2 over Clinton. A very sharp mile at that oval. Eyes on the Prize, Alex Lilly. The 2 Seal the Dark, Garrett Rooney. 3 is Red Sky tonight and Dan Clements. 4 is Watch Her Fly and Scott Ray. No Place to Hide, the 5, Donnie Rankin Jr. and the 6 is Scottish Cheddar with Robert Doyle. 6 Fillies and Mares, kick-starting the pick 3. Starting gate picks up speed. And there they go, they're off and racing. Good alert start from the inside. Timing the gate was Eyes on the Prize. Eyes on the Prize and Alex Lilly dictating tempo early. Seal the Dark from second. Watch Her Fly. Stuck to the outside to the inside. Red Sky tonight. Scottish Cheddar with a decision from 5th. And then it's back to No Place to Hide as they march their way out of the opening turn. Eyes on the Prize at 9-2, 27-2. They hit the opening station. Inside from second is Seal the Dark. On that helmet is Watch Her Fly. Going the long mile, yet to see the pylons is the 6, Scottish Cheddar. Just sitting out there now from third. Second overflow for Red Sky tonight. And No Place to Hide. Trails the field to the inside 6. That one's only about 7 off the lead. 4 in. 2 are out after a 27-2 opening panel. Eyes on the Prize, still dictating tempo. Seal the Dark from second, 57-4. They're halfway home, 30-2 in that second quarter. First up, the long mile for Scottish Cheddar, still grinding it out. On that one's back is Red Sky tonight, getting second overflow. Inside, Watch Her Fly in the trailer. No Place to Hide, starts to angle a bit to the outside, but it's still Eyes on the Prize, showing the way up front for Lilly. Inside second, Seal the Dark. Outside, Scottish Cheddar. Here comes the threat. Red Sky tonight is now 3 wide, and coming on the outside, 127 flat, 29-1 in the third panel. Eyes on the Prize, trying to put away Scottish Cheddar. The next threat, though, is Red Sky tonight on the outside. Eyes on the Prize. Red Sky tonight on the far outside. Eyes on the Prize needs the wire. Here comes Red Sky tonight on the outside. Eyes on the Prize. Eyes on the Prize. Welcome back to the winner's circle to Alex Lilly and long shot Eyes on the Prize. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race number 4, number 1, Eyes on the Prize, a 5-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon. Patrick Bissett trains for Tanya Lawson of Seaford, 4 for 18 this year. A season's best going gate to wire in 156 and 2. And welcome back to driver Alex Lilly. That's his first win in 4 years back driving here, hopefully full time for us at Hiawatha. 975 wins lifetime now for Alex, only 25 away from the 1,000 plateau. Looks happy to be back. Big smile on the face. Eyes on the prize. Returns 11:30, 7:10, and 3:70. Red Sky tonight, 290, 210, and the 6 Scottish Cheddar, 230 to show. 32.40 for the exactor, 73.65 for the $136 triactor. You have 11 minutes till race number 5, 11 minutes till post time. Trotters are up next. 8 on the gate. Non-winners 1,000 last 3. Optional $9,500 claimers. They're up next in less than 10. Best bet coming up here in race number 5. It's Fox Valley, Ontario. Disappointed as the odds-on choice last week when he missed by half a length. A Class C guy. He's winless in 9 this season, but has 4 on the board finishes. We'll get a follow-up start with trotting hobbles aboard. That's Fox Valley, Ontario. Best bet of the night for Robert Reed Jr. He's currently 1-2 on the board. Trotters on post parade for race number 5. The one is Fox Valley, Ontario, Garrett Rooney. Ernest Nucio is the trainer. Philip Catcher, Randy Fulmer have co-ownership of the one, Fox Valley, Ontario. Atalanta Express, the 2, Dan Clements, Jason Libby, co-ownership with John Holcomb and Brad Dunbar of London. 3 is Stars Above Albridge, Robert Doyle, Patrick Brissett for Tanya Lawson of Seaforth. Four is Willie Wynn, Andy Moore, Greg Price of Wheatley trains and owns. Five is Duke Deo, Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin of Essex, trainer-owner. 6, Ajikar, Meryl Emberg, driver, trainer-owner from Guelph. 7, Dusty Lane Thunder, Jonathan Hahn, Dane Pearson for John Bell of Petrolia. 'And for all you know, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford trains, Dennis Duford owns. Selections for race number 5. We all went with the one, Fox Valley, Ontario. It is the best bet of the night for Robert Reed Jr. Then I went with a 7, Dusty Lane Thunder, looking for some value. He's currently 25 to 1. And Duke Deo dropping in class and looks much more the part against this bunch. Duke Deo currently 4 to 1 on the board. It's Fox Valley, Ontario getting all the action. Second start with Trotting Hubbles, and he was just a near miss last time at 95 cents on the dollar. Good luck with your selections, Exactor, Tractor, Win, Play, Show, wagering for race number 5. Horses and drivers will be called to the gate shortly for race number 5. Trotters are up next. Trotters turning behind the gate for race number 5, the heavy choice, Fox Valley, Ontario at 2-5, Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet of the night. Looking for some value, you might look to the 7, Dusty Lane Thunder, or the 5, Duke Deo at 9-2. Fox Valley, Ontario, Garrett Rooney at Atlanta Express, Dan Clements, stars above average, Robert Doyle. Will he win the Ford Andy Moore, Duke Deo 5, Anthony Hamlin. As you car 6, Marielle Enberg. Dusty Lane Thunder 7 with Jonathan Hahn, and for all you know, the 8, Dennis Duford. Trotters up next for race number 5. Starting gate picking up speed. For all you know, the 8 gapped off the gate a bit. And there they go. They're off in trotting. Fox Valley, Ontario from the inside, middle of the racetrack. Duke Deo in between trotters at Atlanta Express. Then it's As You Car, stars above Alvaridge. And then another length and a half back is Dusty Lane Thunder. To the inside, Willie Win. And the trailer for all you know, as they come out of the opening turn, Fox Valley, Ontario on an early mission. He leads by about 3.5. Inside second, Clements has at Atlanta Express 28-1. Good opening panel for these trotters. Fox Valley, Ontario, the heavy 1-5 choice on the point for driver Garrett Rooney. Inside second, at Atlanta Express. To the inside, Duke Dale. On that helmet will be stars above Alvaridge. Then it's back to As You Car inside Dusty Lane Thunder. For all you know, middle of the racetrack for Willie Win. As they trot to the halfway point, Fox Valley, Ontario, still strong up front, 59 seconds, 30-4 shutdown in the second panel. At Atlanta Express now gapped out from 3. That's going to send Duke Deo now first up on the outside from 3rd. Then it's a big gap to stars above Alvaridge. This one struggling a bit from 4th, angling to the outside for all you know. On that helmet will be Dusty Lane Thunder. They go to the 3/4 station. Fox Valley, Ontario, still looking strong up front. Duke Deo to the outside, to the inside. At Atlanta Express, 1:28 flat, 29 seconds in the third panel. Fox Valley, Ontario, and Garrett Rooney at 1-5, still showing the way with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Clearing to be second is Duke Deo, fading back a bit now at Atlanta Express, is trying to dig in for that place position, but it's all Fox Valley, Ontario. As advertised, this one was much the best. He wins by about 6. Finishing second, Duke Deo in between trotters for all you know. 158. 158 unofficially, 157 and 4/5. Now entering the winner circle, the 1 Fox Valley, Ontario, 4-year-old horse by Muscle Mass. Out of the Andover Hall mare, Don't Think Twice, Garrett Rooney. That's twice to the winner circle for himself. Ernest Nuzio trains, Rady Fulmer. Philip Catcher have co-ownership, first in 10 this year. 157 and 4, a nice gate to wire victory for number 1, Fox Valley, Ontario.
Back up just a bit, sorry. Back up a little bit more.
$158 has been made official, $250, $250, $240 across the board, $310, $270 for the 5, $650 to show on the long shot 8, 1-5 exactor, $5.70. $158 try, $26 even. Race 6 is up next. Scratch the 1, 10 will not draw in. And equipment change on the 4, untimely arrival. Add side rolls on the 4, untimely arrival. Field of 8 on Post Parade with a scratch of the 1. No 10. 2 is Crazely. Alex Lilly, Rick Wade trains, co-owns with Linda Grummet of Stratford. 3, Rhonda Delac, Robert Doyle, Eric Nadeau, Louis-Philippe Waugh, Maud LaRouche, Michel Letard, Jean Allaire of Quebec have the ownership of the 3, Rhonda Delac. 4 is Untimely Arrival with Peter Corr. He co-owns with Raymond Corr and Tom Hodgins. 5 is United Blue Chip, Donnie Rankin Jr. He also trains and co-owns with Ralph McKinley. 6 is Sand Walker, Dwayne Spitzik. He trains for William Walker of Almer. 7 is Barefoot Bell, Garrett Rooney, Cameron McQueen of London, trainer and the owner. 8 is Ace 44 Jack, Scott Ray, David Bain, Nathan Bain, Gary Bickford co-own. And 9 is Hiawatha, Dan Clement, Stuart McQueen. He co-owns with Lou Sorella and James Grant of Sarnia. Scratch the 10, no 1. 8 on the gate. Non-winners $15,000 lifetime, optional condition $10,000 claimers for non-winners $30,000 lifetime. Equipment change on the 4, add side royals to Untimely Arrival. My selection, the 7, Barefoot Bell, moving up in class a little bit, but this one was fantastic in the most recent at London, pacing in 56-1. Top driver Garrett Rooney takes over command tonight, and this one looks to be full of herself in the post parade tonight. That is Barefoot Bell, my top selection. Then I went to the 5, United Blue Chip, for a bit of a long shot selection. This horse was 13 of 27 in the top 3 last year. Third start back off the layoff, had a tough 6-hole, and then the trailing position. This one might be able to race more forwardly tonight and pick up a exactor tractor share. Then I went to the inside crazily. This one had the 9-hole, now moves inside with the rail with a scratch. Alex Lilly already with a winner tonight. 9, 7, 5, 2 my selections. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 8, 9, and 7. Ace 44 Jack, who's had a couple good thirds. Then Hiawatha, and then the 7 Barefoot Bell. Tony Elliott went with the 7, 2, and the 4. Good luck with your selections in race number 6, featuring Win Play Show, Exactor, and Triactor wagering. Field of 8 pacers turning behind the gate for race 6. Crazily to the inside with Alex Lilly, the 3, Rhonda DeLocke, Robert Doyle. Untimely Arrival 4, Peter Core. 5 is United Blue Chip, Donnie Rankin Jr. Sandwalker 6 with Dwayne Spitzik. Barefoot Bell 7, Garrett Rooney. Ace 44, Jack Scott Ray, and the 9, Shavana with Dan Clements. 8 on the gate with a scratch of the 1. Speak of War, knob winners 15,000 lifetime pacers behind the gate for race number 6. Starting gate picking up speed, trying to time the gate was the 2, Crazily, leaving well on the outside. Barefoot Bell on the outside, also going well. Shavana from post position 8. Shavana will make the lead. Barefoot Bell inside second. Crazily gets away to be third in front of Rhonda DeLocke. Stuck to the outside. United Blue Chip looks for position in front of Untimely Arrival. And then also to the outside is Sandwalker. In the early trailer is Ace 44 Jack by the opening panel in 27 and 3. And Barefoot Bell didn't want the pocket and moves right to the front now. Inside second, early leader Shavana. Then it's back to Crazily. Along the pylons is Rhonda DeLocke. First up on the outside has been Sandwalker, who now flushes out the flow of Rhonda DeLocke, saving ground to the inside. United Blue Chip, Untimely Arrival, and having some difficulties. Ace 44 Jack is gapped out from the field. 6 are in. 2 to the outside, halfway home in 58 off a 27 and 3 opening panel. Barefoot Bell and Garrett Rooney dictating, opening up 2.5 lengths now on Shavana. Inside Crazily, stuck to the outside, Rhonda DeLocke. And then here comes United Blue Chip, and the earplugs out on that one from 5th. And then it's another length and a half back to Crazily, and stuck to the outside is Sandwalker. They near the 3/4 station. Barefoot Bell and Garrett Rooney showing the way. Inside second, Shavana. Off the pylons went Crazily. 126 and 3, 28 and 3 in the third panel. And Barefoot Bell is starting to open up on this group. Inside Shavana. Barefoot Bell, the one they've got to catch. Crazily on the outside. Pace late now from United Blue Chip. It's Barefoot Bell, though. Barefoot Bell gets up to give Rooney the hat trick. United Blue Chip finishes second. Inside Crazily was third. 7-5-2. 7-5-2 unofficially in 1:57 and 1/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 7 Barefoot Bell, 3-year-old filly by Betting Line, driven to victory by Garrett Rooney, his third on the card. Cameron McQueen gets another training victory from London. 4 victories in 12 starts this year, 157 and 1/5 for number 7 Barefoot Bell. Second was the 5 United Blue Chip, and third was the 2 Crazily. 7-5-2 is on the board unofficially, 7-5-2. $3 winner, 210 for the 7 Barefoot Bell, 650, 370 for the 5 United Blue Chip,
Just upper fan, full screen.
430 to show on the 2 Crazily, 752 try, $88, $1 try ticket, 752, $88, and the exactor 7 with 5, $40.10. Race 7 is up next in about 9 minutes' time. 9 minutes till race 7. Race 7 features pick 4 wagering along with exactor, tractor, and win place show wagering. And some pick 4 tickets to consider. Robert Reed Jr. in race number 7. He went with a 4, Take Your Breath Away. And the 7, Legal Better, who's dropping down in class in the first leg in race number 7. Then he went to 2, 3, 5. Spread it out a bit there in that trot race. In race number 9, he went to Something Royal looking for 5 in a row. One of his selections on tonight. And then he got deep in race number 10, 1, 2, 3, 6, and 7. He went to the inside 3, and then Panning for Treasure and Cheese So Pretty in a very competitive, closely matched 10th race. Next, we'll look at my pick 4 selections for tonight. And I'm keying the 4, Take Your Breath Away. This horse paced in 51 and 4 last year. Was second in the most recent, gets Garrett Rooney aboard tonight. And this mare has got some excellent speed. And over this bigger oval, I expect Garrett Rooney to have her in position to take the gold tonight. Race number 8, I went 1, 2, and 5. He's a big deal with trotting hobbles. Looks to be that much more comfortable, coming a good back half in his most recent qualifier here. The 2, Intuitive, was the $1.45 favorite, but broke stride in the most recent. Look for this one to rebound. A Wolfback Attack drops back down in class. Then I went 2, 5, and 7. Pop the Bubbly, Something Royal, and Anchor So Real for a little bit of value. And then I spread it out 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, as no one really stood out in race number 10. Good luck with your pick 4 selections. 3 minutes till the horses and drivers enter the racetrack for the 7th race here at Hiawatha. On post parade for race number 7, the one is Ultra. Scott Ray in the driver's seat. Daryl Aver trains for John Curran of Coldwater. Two is Belichick. Donnie Rankin Jr., driver trainer, has cornership with Melissa Gambling. Agicar Jack, Greg Dustin now steers. Thomas Ham is the trainer. Tom Ham co-owns with Joseph Carr. Take Your Breath Away for Garrett Rooney, Daryl Aver for Randy Zock of Dover Centre, Ontario. ABC the 5, Jonathan Hahn, Courtney Robson of Fergus trains and owns. Tuca Rass, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr of London trains and owns. 7 is Legal Better, Andy Moore, Frank Cervalotti, Colonel Schneider Jr. co-own. Cassidy Schneider is the trainer of the 7, Legal Better. Vicious Aloysius the 8, Robert Doyle, Patrick Bissett for Tanya Lawson of Seaforth. And the 9 is Shake It If You Got It, Alex Lilly, Sally Charlton, and Lindsay Kerr. 9 on the gate, pick 4 wagering, closes in about 4.5 minutes time. And I went with the 4-3-1. Take Your Breath Away. Agicar Jack going for a long shot there, and then Ultra to the inside. Robert Reed Jr. went also with the 4, then went 7 and 6 with Legal Better dropping in class, and Tony Elliott went 1, 4, and 2. Turning behind the gate, Ultra with Scott Ray. Belichick, the 2, Donnie Rankin Jr. Ajakar Jack with Greg Dustin aboard. Take Your Breath Away, Garrett Rooney. ABC, Jonathan Hahn. Tuka Rask, Dan Clements, the 7, Legal Better with Andy Moore. Vicious Aloysius, Robert Doyle, the 8. And Shake It If You Got It, and Alex Lilly. It's post time for the 7th. Starting gate picking up speed, race number 7, and there they go. As You Car Jack flying off the gate, also leaving well. Clements and Tuka wraps to the outside. Ultra gets away in the top 3. Belichick settles in from 4th as they pace into that opening turn. That it's 3 more lengths back to the backfield. Trailing the field, Vicious Aloysius, Shake It If You Got It. They come out of the opening turn. They're 9 in line, but 23 lengths front to back, because that's why it was a 26 and 4/5 opening panel. Ajakar Jack showing the way as they pace in front of the grandstand. Inside second, Tuka Rask to the rail. Ultra from 3rd, then Belichick from 4th. First up, here comes Take Your Breath Away with ABC taking that advancing flow. Saving ground is Legal Better. And then to the backfield, Shake It If You Got It, 8th. Vicious Aloysius is the trailer. 6 are in, 3 are out, halfway home in 57 seconds flat. It is Greg Dustin and Ajakar Jack, a 22-1 long shot, still dictating the tempo. Tuka Rask inside from 2nd. First up, here comes Ray and Ultra. Ultra now coming on with 3/8 of a mile to go. Stand to the inside, Belichick. Outside, Take Your Breath Away. Starts to advance for Garrett Rooney. They go by the 3/4, and Ajakar Jack still shows the way. 124 and 3, 27 and 3 in the 3rd panel. Ajakar Jack is going a monster mile up front. Ultra stalled a bit from 2nd. Take Your Breath Away in contention from 3rd. They hit the top of the lane. Ajakar Jack's strides are starting to shorten, but he might have enough. It's still Ajakar Jack. Here comes Ultra to the inside. Ajakar Jack and Dustin get there, finishing 2nd Ultra. 3rd to 4, Take Your Breath Away. 3-1-4 unofficially in race number 7. Ajakar Jack returns 46.70, 13.10, 7.40. The 1 Ultra, $4, $3.90, and the 4 Take Your Breath Away, $2.80 to show. Now entering the winner's circle, As You Car Jack, a 6-year-old gelding by Warwee Needy. Greg Dustin with the driving catch drive tonight. Thomas Ham trains cones with Joseph Carr. 4 victories in 12 starts this year. None better than this lifetime best, a new lifetime best 16th career victory. 154 flat for As You Car Jack. And nice exactor there, 3-1, 180, 150, 478.60 for the $1 try, 314. 314. My selection's 431, so if you boxed my selections for $1, you made out pretty well there in race number 7. Race 8 trotters now on the racetrack. The one is He's a Big Deal, Greg Dustin. He also trains for Guy Versteeg, Maurice Delves, and Ted Melchers of Kamoka. Intuitive the 2, Andy Moore. Diana D'Ambrosio, Dennis Morrissey, Dr. David James Pedden, Dennis Morrissey is the trainer. Who Shall I Call? Robert Doyle, driver, trainer, owner from Dresden. Ponda pilot, Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains, Dennis Duford owns. 5 is Wolfpack Attack, Anthony Hamlin. Joseph Shaw is the trainer and co-owner with Bill Shaw. 6 is out, Vatsik. 5 on the gate. Non-winners 12,000 lifetime trotters are up next in about 4.5 minutes time. Compact field of 5 trotters turning behind the gate. He's a big deal, has Greg Dustin aboard. 2 is Intuitive, Andy Moore. The 3, Who Shall I Call, Robert Doyle. Ponda Pilot, 4, Dennis Duford, and Wolfpack Attack, 5, Anthony Hamlin. Still time to wage if you hurry for race number 8, 6-5 on the 5, Wolfpack Attack, who's dropping in class, coming back to Sarnia. Good betting board for the 8th. Starting gate picking up speed, race number 8, and there they go. Intuitive to the inside, leaving well to the outside. Wolf Pack Attack. Inside, Who Shall I Call gets away to be 3rd. Ponda Pilot watches from 4th. And the trailer early on is He's a Big Deal, sitting 5th, about 10.5 lengths off the leader as they trot their way into the opening turn. Well spread out bunch, dictating and showing the way. Up front is the 5, Wolfpack Attack. He leads, and that's why it was a 28-4 opening panel. Wolfpack Attack dictating the tempo. Inside second, early leader Intuitive trying to catch that one as they near the tote board. 4 more back again is Who Shall I Call. Inside is Ponda Pilot. And then it's back to He's a Big Deal, making his 3rd start back this year. He's a Big Deal now angles to the outside for Dustin. They're all chasing the Wolfpack Attack. He's the 4-5 choice. Intuitive inside second at 2-1. 2 more back again is Who Shall I Call. Then it's inside to Ponda Pilot and the trailer He's a Big Deal. 101 and 2. They hit the halfway point. Wolfpack Attack still shows the way. Intuitive though looks more interested in second and is now gaining ground, gapped out still in 3rd. Who Shall I Call? Ponda Pilot, and He's a Big Deal starting up now from 5th. They trot 3/4. Wolfpack Attack still dictating the tempo. Intuitive from second. 131 flat, 29 and 3. Stepping out a good 3rd panel was Wolfpack Attack, and he's trying to win it now, and he's now got 5 lengths of separation on the field. Who Shall I Call considering out from 3rd, then backed off as Ponda Pilot, and the trailer He's a Big Deal, but it's all Wolfpack Attack. 4-5 choice comes through with Hamlin aboard. Wolfpack Attack wins it easy. Intuitive finishes 2nd. Who Shall I Call was 3rd. 5-2-3. 5-2-3 unofficially. 2 minutes and 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5, Wolfpack Attack. 4 mare by Help is on the way. Anthony Hamlin, the winning driver. Joseph Shaw trains and cones with Bill Shaw. First victory in 10 attempts, 2 minutes and 4/5. For number 5, Wolfpack Attack. $3.90 winner was the 5, $2.80 to 10, 523 tractor, $10.15. Exactor 5 and 2 for $2, $11.60. 9 minutes till race 9, 9 minutes till post time. 7 on the gate for race number 9. Race 9 features Exactor, Tractor, and Late Double, along with Win Place Show wagering. And race number 9, Robert Reed Jr. likes the 5, Something Royal, as he goes for the drive for 5. Has been racing the top of her game since getting back to starting. Has gone coast to coast in her last 2. She should be brimming with confidence and can deliver once again for a solid Rock Connections. That is Something Royal. Cameron McQueen will be looking for his 3rd training victory, and Garrett Rooney will be looking for his 4th victory of the night. If Something Royal can get the job done in race number 9, and currently the public likes Something Royal, currently 4-5 on the board with 5 minutes till post time. Here's your field for race number 9, Fillies and Mares $8,000 claimers. The one is Rave Review with Robert Doyle. He trains for Daniel Meade of Rockwood. Pop the Bubbly 2, Dan Clement, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and owns. Early Bird Special, Jeff Mayhew, co-ownership with Rebecca Masters and Derek Romano. Lindsay Kerr trains. Little T. Alex Lilly, Riley Simpson for Shengo of Waterloo. The one Robert likes, the 5, Something Royal, Garrett Rooney. Cameron McQueen, Paige Vandelpeepers, and Cameron McQueen, come on. Time to Imagine, Scott Ray, Jim Jarvis for Kevin Jarvis of Essex. And Anchor So Real, Donnie Rankin Jr., Patrick Bissett of Godridge, trains and owns. 7 on the gate, Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers, starting off the late double. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. My selection was Something Royal, as was Robert Reed Jr. and Tony Elliott. Then I like the 2, Pop the Bubbly. Second and 57 is most recent. Then out to the 7, Anchor So Real, who has 9 top 3 finishes this year and is one we might see showing up late in the mile. 5-2-1 selections for Robert Reed Jr. and Tony Elliott liked the 5, then went to the 3, Early Bird Special, and the 2, Pop the Bubbly. Good luck with your selections in the 9th. Field of 7 fillies and mares turning behind the gate. Rave Review and Robert Doyle. Pop the Bubbly, Dan Clements. Early Bird Special with Jeff Mayhew. Little T, the 4, Alex Lilly. Something Royal, the 5, Garrett Rooney. 6, Time to Imagine, Scott Ray. Donnie Rankin Jr. on the 7, Anchor So Real. Heavy choice looking for 5 in a row is the 5, Something Royal. Currently 3-5 on the board. Second choice, Pop the Bubbly at 5-2. Starting gate picking up speed, race number 9. Field of 7 fillies and mares. Set to go for the 9th. And there they go off and pacing. Pop the Bubbly. Pop the Bubbly showing the way. Also leaving well is Little T. They're 3 across the racetrack with Rave Review trying to keep that position. Rave Review, Little T. Inside, Pop the Bubbly. 2 more lengths back is Early Bird Special. Sitting off the speed is Something Royal. Then it's back to Time to Imagine. And Anchor So Real trails the field 27-1. Big first opening panel. Robert Doyle has Rave Review all revved up on the engine, showing the way as they pace in front of the grandstand. Inside second, Pop the Bubbly. Along the pylons, Early Bird Special. Stuck to the outside is Little T. Getting the shuffle a bit of Something Royal. Outside to Time to Imagine. And Anchor So Real still trails the field. 5 are in, 2 to the outside. Rave Review 14-1. Long shot on the boards, halfway home in 57 4/5. 30-4 in that second split. Still second is Pop the Bubbly. Outside, Little T going the long mile. That's going to send Time to Imagine. Now 3 wide from 5th. To the inside is Early Bird Special. Outside, Anchor So Real. And getting the shuffle to last, Something Royal has got lots of real estate to make up, but now gets some racing room as they go through past the 3/4. Time to Imagine. And Scott Ray gets there in 127-1. Giving in a bit was Rave Review. Outside of the racetrack is Anchor So Real. And look out for Something Royal. Something Royal has got all kinds of pace, but does she have enough room? Something Royal on the outside, still showing the way. Time to Imagine. Rave Review trying to battle back in the inside. Time to Imagine needs the wire, and Time to Imagine will get there. Rave Review would have been second, very tight between 2 and 5 for third. A couple long shots take the 9th in 157 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6 Time to Imagine. 6 Romare by Time to Roll, Scott Ray, the winning driver. Jim Jarvis trains for Kevin Jarvis. 2 victories in 12 starts this year. Time to Imagine, long shot winner, returning $30 and 60 cents. 1050, 370, 650, 6, 410 on the 1, 250 to show on the 5. Look at that exactor, 6 and 1, $473.90. And the 615 try, $429.70. Race 10 is up next. It'll be the finale. 9 on the gate for the finale here at Hiawatha. Here's your field on post parade for race number 10, $8,000 claimers. The one is Nadia Sealster, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, co-owner with Melissa Gambling. Passionate Prince, Scott Ray, Courtney Robson trains and owns. A Sailor's Delight, Dan Clement, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and owns. 4 is Royal Assassin, Greg Horn, trains for Linda Mulrooney. Ranger Hanover, Alex Lilly, Taylor Spitzik trains and owns. Panning for Treasure, Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll trains for Mark Cadman. Cheese So Pretty, Andy Moore, Mark and Mardell Adams, Robert Emons, Ron Ferris, Lindsay Kerr trains. Lions Jared, Robert Doyle, Patrick Bassett for Tanya Lawson. And far outside, post 9, Einhorn with Dwayne Spitzik, Steve Roberts trains, co-owns with Laura Roberts of Melbourne. 9 on the gate, $8,000 claimers for our finale. Don't forget, we race every Saturday, 6:30. And every Saturday of the month is Looney Toonie Night. First Saturday of the month, Looney Toonie Nights here at Hiawatha. My selection, the 6, Panning for Treasure, currently 9-1 on the board. Here's a horse who has shown more ability in the past and did like this track last year, pacing in 56-1, which is her lifetime best. Looking for this one to rebound tonight with Garrett Rooney aboard. Then I went to the 3, 8 Sailor's Delight, and the 4 Royal Assassin dropping down in class. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 2 Passionate Prince, A Sailor's Delight, and Cheese So Pretty. And Tony Elliott went 3, 6, and 4. Good luck with your selections in the finale. We hope you enjoyed tonight's card of live harness racing action. Don't forget, you can still wager around North America in the Teletheater tonight. You can wager online at hbibet.com anytime, and the slot parlor is open. I got about 3.5 minutes till the finale. 9 claimers on the gate for race 10. Nadia Sealster, Passionate Prince, A Sailor's Delight. Royal Assassin, Ranger Hanover, Panning for Treasure. Cheese So Pretty, Lions Gerard, Einhorn. 9 on the gate for the 10th. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. Good start. There's 6 across the track, but Panning for Treasure. And Garrett Rooney's going to try to jet to the front, but he's got some competition inside Nadia Sealster. They're 4 deep entering that opening turn. In between pacers, Passionate Prince, and backed off now was A Sailor's Delight to the inside. Royal Assassin gets away in the top 4. Then it's back another length and a half to Ranger Hanover as they approach the opening station. Cheese So Pretty, Lions Gerard, Einhorn in the backfield, 27 3/5. Panning for Treasure, and Garrett Rooney showing the way at 6-1. 3 lengths back is Nadia Sealster. 1.5 more to the inside is Passionate Prince, A Sailor's Delight in the top 4. Then it's back to Royal Assassin as they march to the halfway point. Ranger Hanover in from 6. First moving on the outside for Cheese So Pretty. And then to the backfield, Lions Gerard and Einhorn still trails the field. 57 2 after a 27 3 opener. 29 4 in the second panel for Panning for Treasure. Garrett Rooney looking for his 4th winner on the card. Passionate Prince out from 3rd, and pushing the pocket is Nadia Sealster. Nadia Sealster 3 wide. Passionate Prince now, and the backfield is in motion as Panning for Treasure appears to be all through on the engine. Also coming well on the outside is A Sailor's Delight. No racing room for Royal Assassin, and from the backfield there's also some more motion from Cheese So Pretty. In between pacers is Ranger Hanover. They hit the top of the lane. Nadia Sealster showing the way. Passionate Prince to her right. Passionate Prince, Nadia Sealster. It's Passionate Prince and Scott Ray, and Passionate Prince just absolutely leaves the field, wins by 4. Sailor's Delight finishes 2nd. Cheese So Pretty was 3rd. 237 unofficially in race number 10. Now entering the winner's circle is the 2 Passionate Prince, 8-year-old gelding by Mach 3, driven to victory by Scott Ray. Courtney Robson of Fergus trains and owns, first victory in 7 starts this year. 156-4 is a season's best for number 2, Passionate Prince. Scott Ray sweeps the late double, winning race 9 and 10. It's the Razor Show in the late double. 237 now official on the board. 730, 410, 280. $3 to 20 on the 3. Sailor's Delight. $3.20 to show on the 7. Cheese So Pretty. $14 is your exactor. $1 try. 237. $32.90. From all of us at Hiawatha, we hope you enjoyed tonight's Looney Toonie Night. Hope to see you back every Saturday this summer till the end of September, 6:30 post times here at Hiawatha. Good night and safe drive home.